Boom, boom, boom. Oh, dang it. Is my stream thing going to be wrong? Sometimes when I add the title afterwards, it's just messed up. But whatever. All good. Sorry, a little bit late today. I felt tired this morning. I went back to sleep. Boom, boom. Oh, back into it. Oh, okay. Left a couple bowls behind too. Let's turn this on a little bit. I feel like I haven't played in a while. What if I haven't? Where did I drop my bowls? Gosh, this pile has gotten to be a bit too much. Whole room empty. Mm. I don't know, seems like we just keep getting the same magazines. Crazy that if I just ran artisan, this whole process would be nullified. Boom, boom, boom. Some part of me is just thinking, oh, maybe I'll just restart and do that. Curb gate. I think that stuff downstairs, maybe. We could go to the third floor, right? Pierogies. Was it January 20th? Sounds like we're gonna catch something. I think we do a little fishing tomorrow and then we just peace out. Dog's making funny noises. Oh, hey. Sorry, I didn't see your. Uh, hey, Alicia, how you doing? Or Alice, maybe I should call you. um, just finished. What did you just watch? Yeah, I slept in a little bit this morning, so slightly different time. I'm doing pretty well. I'm just having a little coffee, waking up. Hey, doing? Yeah. The dog's like sniffing something. It does not belong to her. In her shoes? Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. But I'm doing pretty well. I think I'm gonna be. I'm not gonna have a lot of time to stream for the next few weeks. During the summer, I'll have some time. And I have a few. I have a bit of time the next few days. Actually, the next couple of weeks I might be okay. Not so much on weekend. You have some fish. Yeah, yes. Mm, how did the film turn out? Was it good? I think I haven't watched the film in a long time. Catch a fish. So, what Cameron Diaz is that? Negative 12 degrees. They have a pretty decent winter outfit. And we're just standing here, not getting cold. Negative 12. I'm gonna cruise across the map and I'll get back over towards Rosewood. I'll back with green hat. Yeah, this was the green hat. fell off. I lost track of before. I don't know. That that whole blackout was crazy. How much chaos it created. I underestimated how much of an effect that blackout could have. Catch one more fish. I'm gonna cook these up and I'm gonna head over to Rosewood. Yeah, I forget what happened with the hat. I don't know. I know it fell at one point and I didn't find it, and then when I restored from backup, I had it back on, so. I don't know, things have been pretty smooth. Like, I've actually been surprised at how well the game has been holding up for such a massive save file. How much of this can we carry? I don't actually. Oh. Hmm. I have to think if there's anything I want to carry across the map with me or not. Because we need to get from here to. Need to get back over to like here. Not too far. But basically, our food is out of here, so I guess we go straight. Maybe we could go straight down this road. Normally, I wouldn't push. Normally, I haven't like pushed this road because I didn't want to pull a bunch of these zombies out. These I'm not sure will be that big of a deal, but we'll see. I'm just trying to like establish myself in this over here. Okay, well thanks. Let's see. Move on with it. Oh, come on. We're having max fitness and max strength. My character really struggles to jump over a fence. Yeah, I'm thinking this is a good spot to like start off a run at. When you first get here, you'll have to do a bit of fighting, but it's really remote. You could get some magazines. I don't know. I wish you could forge some books. I'm beginning to suspect there's no way to actually forge the Carlos or any of the glass making magazines. I'm thinking I'm just gonna have to do like a ton of foraging. Weapons. Oh, we're good on weapons. Another one in there? No. My arms are still like oranged out from just jumping a fence. Like that seems like a mistake. Did I injure myself on the fence? Like my arms permanently messed up. I think you can? What? Think I can what? Pray for the RNG, thanks. I appreciate it. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I know you can forge books and well, I'm hearing you could. I mean, I think I've forged a book myself actually. But I think the location where you're foraging it, where you're foraging, maybe has a big impact on what you actually get. I need to try out some different locations because that one seems to pop up really similar items from each loot pile or each trash pile. Mm. But I need to, I don't know, I need to like experiment with that a little bit more. In the past, I haven't really done a ton of foraging. I mean, I've done a fair amount because it's super useful for, certain things, but and I've forged some really cool things. But when you're looking for something specific, that's where foraging goes awry. But I feel like certain places have, oh, we're browsing right now. All right. I think it's possible to like, say if I foraged in like a bookstore or something, like crash over here somewhere. I think maybe if I forged like in a bookstore, I'd have a better chance. Someone was telling me they were getting level 5 books from foraging, and I was like, oh, really? But the person that told me does maybe an insane amount of foraging. I'm not sure. I don't want to spend a year foraging. I think I forged, or I think I looted this town. Oh, where are you going? Did I actually put the chair down there? Yeah. My character was just confused. Mm. Alright, we're just gonna burn some time. One left me this super long message. Latest build says that. City and trailer park, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I don't normally like look into files and stuff, but I was looking at some of the loot, trying to figure out some of the loot tables a little bit, just because this is a like a problem that what please? The characters are like schizo with this. I don't know, and I just wasn't able to determine whether it's 100% possible. Yeah, I'm also stuck in the past where I mean, if I were to start again, I would just take artisan, and this just wouldn't be any kind of issue. Because as far as like my skills, like this one's a question mark, but I can do pottery. I'm going to do pottery once the snow disappears. Welding is a little bit of a question mark. Fishing is totally doable. So then as far as maxing skills, like glass making is like one of the biggest question marks. And I just wanted to resolve it. Like it's just kind of an annoying, like nagging question in my mind. Like I know I can kill a million zombies. I know I can set up all the outposts. But I don't know if I'll ever make a piece of glass. Like, so, I don't know. It's sort of like an irritating problem to have. Although most problems are sort of irritating, aren't they? In their own way. But this one is, because it seems so trivial, I guess. We're going to pass where we want to put this. Maybe a little overly crazy. Hmm. This is our generator for Hog Wallow. I'm just kind of multitasking, bringing it over here. Come on, bro, move. The tranquility of this game is just super deceiving. I agree with that. Some part of me is like super torn. I like want to complete this challenge, but I also have some other games I'm interested in and some other things I'm interested in doing outside of gaming as well. Yeah. But yeah, it is still until you're suddenly dead. I know I've been playing it like way too casually lately. And if you don't stick with it, like if you don't stay dialed into your run, you get kind of like off track. Like you get kind of like I kind of forget how to stay sharp and stuff sometimes. I'm gonna try and have a little rest. Like these guys. Hopefully we can get through here. I wonder if anybody's maxed fishing in the rat race. Almost halfway to being on 9. I don't know if we get through on this side. Maybe. I was a little worried about these ones back here. Oh. Hmm. Let me see if I can start setting up this house a little bit. I think these ones are gonna always wander out here though, so I'm not really super comfortable with hanging out in this house yet. Hmm. Mm. Oh, yeah. I ran out of water there. Um, if I can find an axe, it'd be nice to clear up the front of that. No, I'm just carrying one. I don't even know if, am I wearing anything? I think I had them in my inventory. I've been carrying like 3 water containers, like a canteen or 3 canteens. It seems to balance out pretty well. No, I'm not wearing 3 or 2 or whatever. Wearing, yeah, no. Would be cool. You could just sling a bunch of stuff over you. Especially for my disorganized character. The other one is just, I don't know where it is. Where everything else is, that's just in your main inventory. Floating around. Aha. I thought you'd never open live again? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like some people were confused about. Oh, because I died. Yeah, people have been clipping that. I mean, what I was trying to do was continue with my run, but I didn't realize that it would cause stuff to just spawn anywhere and everywhere. So yeah. No, I mean, I continued on after that because I was like, yeah, that doesn't seem legit. Someone had warned me too. They were beforehand, but when I had the blackout, I lost like 9 hours of progress if I didn't continue with the corrupted thing, but I didn't realize how bad the corrupted thing was going to be. I didn't realize it could just respawn zombies in anything I had already secured. I had to load from backup. And I keep a backup of... I always back up after every session. I mean... The only thing I was confused about was like, is this cool to do? I was asking them, but no one really responded, so I was kind of just... I don't know, I guess it's okay. I'm also in a weird place with my playthrough where I'm kind of running out of steam a little bit, or had been. There's, like, I'd like to be playing the latest version of Zomboid. Would be cool. I'm like trapped in the past. I think I'm still in the challenge. I don't know. None of the admins or whatever they are for the challenge has responded. But I think other people have like loaded their backups when they had corrupted situations like that. So I assume I am. I'm not really sure. I don't know. Honestly, when I was going to, I had some time today. I was like, am I gonna continue on or what's going on? They never really responded to me. I don't really feel like pinging them. Um, I mean, it does seem kind of like a BS way to die, right? Like, the, the room I, the room I died in, like, I had slept in that room like hundreds of times, and the fact that the door was closed, like, I always make sure I close the door. So if something were to wander into that, they'd have to open, at least a couple doors. I mean, there could be a downstairs window or something they got through that I wouldn't notice, but still, they'd have to open the door to get in. And zombies don't close doors after they enter, right? Yeah, I'm in the Discord. Um, so there's just no way there could be a zombie in that room, which is why I just charged in and was like, oh, okay, now I'm dead. Cool. I didn't realize having a blackout would cause that problem. Yeah, I mean, I've slept in, I mean, I've lived in that house before during my run, like years ago was when I first cleared it. But I didn't realize it was just kind of respawn. I mean, it would have been a nightmare trying to keep that corrupted save. And I think Shivas had the same problem at one point, but I don't know. Now I know if I have a blackout crash, that do not continue with that file, that save. Because it really messes you up. I had an alarm go off. I mean, I knew the file was messed up, but I didn't really care about the alarm part of it. It was like, if I can save 9 hours of, like I was pretty high energy during that 9 hours, so I got a lot accomplished. I was on 9 pottery and like halfway through the point, towards 10. And so I just didn't want to lose that. That's why I held on to that save. He had that in Louisville, so he just loaded from a backup then, I assume. And that's what I'm playing on, just the backup from the... It's like the morning of the blackout. So when I had the blackout, it was like... I think it was like 9 hours. It was a lot of time. It was like a full day, basically. Like IRL day. That's why I kept pushing it, even though I was warned not to play it. You know, in retrospect, I should have been more cautious and realized that I was playing like a janky save, but... You know, when you've been playing Zomboid all day long, you kind of lose your sharpness or your, you know, your logic a little bit. Honestly, I'm not even sure it would bother me that much if they said, nope, you died. It would kind of set me free a little bit. Like... And I wouldn't have to worry about finding a glass-making magazine. It's against the challenge rules to update to like a newer version. I don't know about that. That's a good question, but I don't think it's possible. Like my version gets broken if it gets updated. Like, people tried updating this version to the next version. And their characters were like instantly dying, and like there was a few of us who had long runs in, you know, 4212, and we had to like do these, we basically had to like separate our files. Like, I can't update Zomboid anymore. You saw a fix on Reddit? Yeah, there might be some way to do it, but I don't know. I'd probably have to ask, and I'm not really a big like, ask people for permission to do things. I'll just stay on this version. In some ways, this version is a better version. In some ways, it's worse. I don't know. I mean, if I could get to the latest, if I was on the latest version, I'd be using spears right now. And my kill rate could be almost twice what it is. Hey, how's it going? Is that Luan from YouTube? Are you on both sides now? Or there was just someone else with this similar name I was chatting with. If you guys want to avoid like Twitch ads, feel free to I'm also on YouTube streaming. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know, depends on which ads you want, I guess. I should have made a weapon, huh? What about that? Yeah, I wasn't sure I wanted to do the affiliate thing, but I went ahead and started it, even though I haven't made any emotes or anything like that yet. Because I'm kind of busy. I'd rather focus on progressing my challenge. Oh, I mean, I've maxed out spears on this version, but I just don't, the durability is bugged for them, so they just randomly break way sooner than they should. But I mean, I'm pretty sure spears are the best weapon in 42. They're definitely the best weapon in 41. I mean, katanas are fun, but they're just so limited. But spears just kill so fast. That's what makes them good. And they're easy to renew. A little bit harder in 42, but... I also can't make, what's that thing called? I can't make the blacksmith spears. I can make blacksmith spears, but I can't make the garden fork, which I think has like one of the best durabilities. I can make a garden fork head, but they hadn't implemented like assembling it in this version of the game. Yeah, the durability bug. I think it's the reason that Twist on Fire took off from this challenge. Because he was like, I'm assuming he requested that we just patch it ourselves, and then people disagreed with it, and he was just like, okay. I'm out of here. Like, it only makes sense. Like, you have a problem, you have a solution in your hand. Why not use it? Like, whoa. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Boop. Love like truck. Appreciate it. Hit you with the follow so I can check out what you up to. You guys doing some zomboid? We're just back in time. Back in the past, the history of zomboid. Oh, okay. West Point. Yeah, I know the three houses. Hung out there, done a lot of squats there. And burpees. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy because spear is like, I mean, in my mind, they should Okay, if they didn't allow him to like implement a change for leveling spear, like they should allow people to implement the change for people who have max spear, right? You know what I mean? Because like I don't know, what's the point of gatekeeping them at that point? I don't know. I mean, that's what makes sense to me. I don't know. I've never volunteered to, what would the word be? I don't know. Admin a challenge, I guess? I don't know. Actually, there was a point in time when I was thinking of joining the admin group, but then I was just like, I don't have time to do the challenge and like hang out with my daughter, and so I just was like, you guys do your thing. So I'm not gonna complain about their decisions too much. I could disagree, that's fine. It does have an impact not being able to use spears, but it's not that massive. It just kind of makes it the challenge a little bit more boring for people stuck in this version. Like, I'm sure Shivas would love to use some spears. You're about a month in your current run, getting rabbits and chickens. Great. Yeah, I've eaten almost nothing but rabbits in my entire run. Removing cards for existence is not fun. Yeah. I mean, there is some. It's a cursed challenge, is what it is. I think it is cursed. It's like the person who set it up immediately quit it. That's pretty funny, actually. But I don't know. I'm kind of into having a cursed challenge. In a way. Kind of makes you complain about it. Kind of makes me complain about it less. Because I'm like, well, yeah, obviously it's going to be cursed. It's a cursed challenge. I think it's probably messed up my Zomboid playing in the future too, because I think if I played normal Zomboid, I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh, easy. Too easy. Gonna be from like going, like playing Dark Souls to playing like, I don't know, playing like Roblox or something. You're just playing regular? Yeah, okay, cool. Are you playing, like, what are your settings? I've been interested in, you're playing with Challenge Sandbox, but offline? Cool. Yeah, I can use spears. They're just, the durability is bugged because I'm in 4212. Hold on. Sorry, I'm like reading chat backwards. My bad. Oh, don't eat me. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I think Lamprey went off to, yeah, he joined the military or something. Yeah. No, I assume he's like kind of interested in that. If zombie apocalypse happens, we know what to do. Go find Lamprey and have him protect us. Yeah, Lamprey's the one who got me into Time 16 in the first place. So I hadn't played Zomboid in forever, and then I was like, wait, someone's turning Zomboid into like this crazy challenge mode where he was just creating these sandboxes where, you know, you're struggling to survive, and he was living like a long time. I was like, oh, if that's a possibility, I think I might be interested in trying out some Zomboid again. I only have this. Where am I at? I have to play carefully. I've been using up all my luck lately. I don't have room for mistakes anymore. I feel like I've made too many. Once you play in a hard sandbox, yeah, that's I'm kind of worried about that. Turned population up one level and made sure respawn was off. Well, that's cool. Sounds like pretty fun playthrough. 3 times skills recovery journal. Yeah, I think Lamprey had like a multiplayer setup. Well, some people are doing. The only other like versions of Zomboid I'm interested in trying is I'm interested in that new mod that came out. I forget what it's called, but it's like with the nuclear bomb that got set off. And then I'm interested in that, like, what is that new mode that they started where it has sometimes sprinters? 'Cause that seems perfect because I always wanted to try out some sprinters, but I never got around to it yet. Arc, yeah. Yeah, I want to try that one out. There was another one I wanted to try out way back when, but I never got around to it because I've been doing Rat Race for so long. It's the one where you start out like in a vat or something, and then you have to go through the like the ventilation tunnels, through the air conditioning ducts. That one looked kind of fun. But also I was interested in it just because you know, they were saying nobody had really survived it very long, and I wanted to try that. How did I max this many skills in the short time? He must be lazy. He actually has said that he doesn't really like leveling up skills. I mean, he was like more into like, I don't know, I did a lot of multitasking basically. I was always thinking, yes, let's kill zombies, but how can I get books, right? So the difference between like getting to certain books early is huge. Like Like if I went now to Louisville to get books, like I'd possibly get a lot less. But I got there like in my like 3rd year or something like that. Yeah, have a good one, man. Thanks for the look. Um, so one thing I would do differently is like get to more books early. I don't know, I feel like I've had good luck and bad luck with books. So like getting access to some of like heading up to Louisville early was really important. There's certain like strategic choices that you make in Rat Race that are like pretty critical. Like, sure, there's a lot of zombies to kill, but there's like a lot of choices to make as well about like, um, because of the like the ultra rare loot has such a big impact on things, and because it continues to like deplete over time, like it can really mess you up. Okay. Yeah, I definitely got a lot of books. I mean, I don't know. I don't have them like organized anywhere, but I mean, and because my character's disorganized and I'm not driving any cars, like, I was always trying to immediately like use the books and level up that skill so that I could get to the next book if I had it, or prepare to get the next book if I could find him. No trapping knowledge. Yeah, there's some critical things. Like my character's definitely built like so I mean I pushed up to Louisville like pretty early so I could get to the university, which I got really good books there. I got really good books in Ekron at the college here. Like I got really good books from there. I was actually surprised. Um I think I might try and go Brandenburg earlier. I just don't really know Brandenburg. There's probably better opportunities to get more books. But as far as I'm aware, like those are the two main places. I cleared the hidden bunker. No, I haven't cleared it, but my original plan was to go here and clear this first before I did anything else. Just because I thought it was, no one had done it yet, and I thought it was going to be super, super impossible, maybe. So I wanted to know if it was impossible before I did anything else. But I just ended up clearing a lot of the zombies. It's not fully cleared upstairs yet, but you know, since I've seen, you know, British Badger went and cleared it, since I've seen that, and then how they added new things that we need to do there, it has like 18 levels or something crazy like that. I don't know. It's a lot of stairs. Is it 13? I forget. Um, I don't know. There's like a map of it somewhere. I definitely like studied this one a little bit. If you go on Steam, there's like a cool guide on it. Um, anyways, but then I decided, you know, it's gonna be super sketchy. I should get some armor. Hey, what are you barking about? Me. Um, I should get some armor. So then I started working on leveling up tailoring. Can we not bark? We're going this way, yeah. And then I got stuck on this whole tailoring thing. And then I realized I wanted an angled flashlight too, which I didn't get until like 3 years into the game, into this playthrough. What am I at now? 5 years, 7 months? Oh, is it 13? I don't know. Yeah, the last one is like some weird cave area. It's strange to me that they want us to like break into the elevators to kill zombies. Like, what? I don't think I saw how Badger handled that. Oh, cool. We're good on that. We should be good on food as well. We just grab some water. It'd probably be faster to go straight through there, but now that we're on the road, we might as well stick to it. Should always have something cautious. I lost one of my canteens somewhere. I don't remember where. Hmm. Stuffing food into my character has been one of my least favorite parts of this challenge. Just like constantly trying to keep up with calories. Mm. Oh, is it 17? I thought it was maybe higher than 13, but I mean, I think a lot of the levels are just like stairs, anyways, right? Like, I don't think there's like there's maybe there's about like 12 levels and then there's a bunch of stairs that lead down to the bottom. I'm not sure exactly. I really want to cut these trees right here. I could grab water here too. Stay for a minute. And in my barricaded house. Just because of having better sight lines in general. Okay, we're 58. Okay, this goes up to the house. I don't really want to move into this house over here until they start like not appearing in this area right here. Because if they're constantly migrating near the house, I don't really want to live in it. In case I'm looking for a gun. Some later point. Oh, my food is bad now. Oh, there's no fishing. That would be ideal. Too bad we don't have 41 fishing where we can fish in a swimming pool or something. Is it down here? Or no? Oh, actually, let me get full stand real quick. Rat must die. For my FPS. Kinda glad to be out of Louisville where my game was crashing just 'cause so many zombies there. And for some reason I think my best chance of getting that glassmaking magazine is in Louisville. I would just shoot every gun I find if it weren't for the fact that I'm hoping to find an aiming book at some point. It'd be so nice to have spear. Oh well, I gotta stop thinking about that. I miss the build 41 just having a naked character with tons of spears on them. Kind of fun, really. Can't forge those. Need to read chat faster so I know what people are responding to. Word something. What did I say? Sometimes I just say something and I totally forgot what I just said. Oh, the aiming books maybe? What am I backing up to? Doesn't really matter. These fields are pretty open. Oh yeah. Well, I started getting all this heat from the way I was looting the shooting range down in Irvington. So I was like, okay, you guys want me to suffer more? Okay. Oh no. I mean, if people feel like it's unfair, I don't know. It seems so like unregulated in a way though. Like some people have looted it a lot. I was told that like a bunch of people had looted it before I started like intensely looting it, and then I was like, wait, a bunch of people haven't then? Or I don't really know. So I was just like, alright, whatever, I'll just stop then. Even though it's like the most logical, most streamlined way to complete this challenge. Gonna play a little bit? Alright, cool. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for hanging out. Pin the proximity inventory? What do you mean by pin it? Yeah, I was assuming you'd want to maybe know the mods. I have this blacklist. Plus, I guess, is this twist proximity inventory? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, filtering through the blacklist is a little tricky, but it's definitely helpful. Like it was kind of fun to just turn off digital watches once I had electrical maxed. Makes it a lot easier to just like see the few things you want to see. Well, there's a couple items that I've blacklisted that I don't want blacklisted, but I haven't gone back and turned them on. But if I want to see everything, I just click that and then I'm seeing all this stuff. It's useful. I don't know, I didn't really use mods very much before Rat Race, so I'm just kind of learning them myself. Like I have a long run in 41 that I gave up to come to 42. I think I have like 200,000 or 300,000 zombies killed in that, and I don't think I used any mods at all. The only one I would consider like critical is like the resting one, because I don't know why they took our resting status out of 42. At least it was out before. I don't know if they've returned it or not at this point. Foraging radius. That's cool. It's good to know that. Yeah, that's a good vanilla way of doing it. It's something I feel like you would know if you're tired or not, right? Like it was, I don't know, I wasn't happy with that when that got changed in 42. So I actually started using a mod that included like my rested state, like, which I learned a couple things from, and I kind of miss it, but it makes it a little more video gamey, and I appreciate that we're kind of going for a more minimal gaminess. I think it's cool. Good choice. But I learned a couple things, like, you know, being drowsy before you sleep, like, improves your stamina for the next day. Without that mod, I would never probably have guessed that exactly. Maybe I would have figured it out, but it's definitely very spelled out by just knowing what my rested status was when I woke up. And if I'm really dialed in, I'll try and make sure I'm drowsy before I sleep. I think it pauses it if you mute it all the way. Doesn't it? I don't really know. But do whatever you want. Not It's awkward to play Zomboid with having zombies in the background, but I've kind of gotten used to like having a lot of noise in my background. I had like The Walking Dead on for a while in the background. But let me grab some more coffee. Um, the zombies were screaming in Walking Dead. I think the dog wants to play Zomboid too. Mm. I like to push towns from like 2 different directions so I don't have to fight on top of corpse carpets, but this town is so basic. I don't think I can really push. Unless I push from like the south, which means I'm gonna have to kill a bunch of extra zombies to do that. But there's a lot of zombies on the south side of this town. They did it before in Rat Race, some other run, and I was surprised by how many are down there. Well, I don't think there's another way to push. Pretty much just push down the main road. Fish are good calories. Kind of forgot. I haven't fished in so long. Last time I was playing, I was thinking about turning my targeting, whatever this thing's called, into like a different color. Like it kind of blends in too much. Especially when it's winter. Like I'd like it to be like yellow or orange or something. I don't think there's a way to change it though. I wonder if there's a mod for it. There's 2 guys there. I'll go chill over here. one? I thought I saw a zombie there. Who's zombies? Mm. Like the 325. Almost 659. Maybe we'll shoot for like 666 or something like that today. Honk, honk. Hmm. Oh, we should probably head back. I'm almost out of food too. Hmm. Alright, we're gonna go back get a rabbit. Hmm. Hmm. Off to grab a rabbit. There were some rabbits on the road, but it's kind of like um questionable whether I'll run into one. No, killing zombies is not as interesting when you don't have weapons to level. Oh, we might have a few rabbits here. Whole deer got like 3k calories. Yeah, deers are so terrible. Good. You need some more food. 381 is reasonable. Get them some more grass, I guess. I think I had a scythe somewhere, but I never keep track of it. Hey Rick, how you doing? New? lag fest over here. I guess I'll burn the day doing this. Raccoon in here? Where'd all this poop come from? I don't really want to clean it up. How easy it is to feed animals. Oh yeah, I could take some of this hay. That reminds me. Oh, you saw that I seemed discouraged? I think I'm just getting, honestly, I'm getting a little bored of it. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about it today. But I appreciate you saying that. I don't know. I mean, it's a long challenge. I've put a lot of time into it. So sometimes I have like second thoughts. I'm like, I could be using my time to do other things. And then I mean, I'm definitely committed. I want to complete it, but I'm kind of discouraged by this whole glass making thing. Because I don't see a way around finding the magazine at this point. And my foraging plan hasn't paid off. But yeah, it definitely wouldn't be fun if it wasn't challenging. We were talking about that earlier. Like, once you go time 16, you don't go back. Or ultra rare loot as well. I don't know if I would find a corpse. A lot of rabbits. Kind of fun to fast forward them. Can you pick it up? I mean, I have the time set aside to finish the challenge, assuming I don't get myself killed. Which has seemed more like a possibility lately since I've been kind of throwing lately. Mm. I'm sure. Else. Mm. Do I remember what the magazine's called? There's like 3 different um, magazines. The Carlos is the one that I'm especially looking for. Carlo Crystal Guide. But I'm wondering if this one would work too, this bottle making at home. I don't know if you could see this stuff. It probably looks tiny on whatever screens you've got. It's pretty small on mine as well. And then there's a third one, this Moreno glass one. And I don't know if that possibly could work too, but I mean, I've found quite a few magazines. But in my foraging, I just seem to be in a loop where I just keep finding the same magazines over and over. With glass plates? I don't think so. How would I make a glass plate? Are you talking about the panes? No, see, I still says I have not learned this recipe. It might be different in whatever version you're playing. They might have fixed it. I'm not sure. What version are you in? Um, but I think I just gate kept without finding that magazine. As far as I know, I have tried. So I did try making. I did get some glass. I've tried studying bottles. I've tried studying broken glass. Um, I've tried a few things just to see if there's maybe a workaround that nobody's aware of, but and I'll keep doing that, but I did not grab the spoon. Yeah, feeding animals is a little trivial though, but given all the bugginess of animals, it's kind of nice that at least that part is a little bit straightforward. Mm. Thinking about, I'm looking for an axe. Maybe I don't want to take that one, but maybe I will. I'll just take it. Let's see. Need to make some more weapons, but I'll make them over here. Mm. Yeah, I don't think I can forge that magazine. I think I need to like loot like a madman, but I was trying it out just if it would work out, but I think you're right. Thought it was I thought it would try it anyways. This would be a nice solution. Rid of this one. Now you rabbits show up. I would have had to cook it over in the same spot anyways. I don't know. I mean, I'm still enjoying this challenge to some extent, just because I do like difficult things. Not like I've totally lost my will to do. There's some things I definitely enjoy about it. I mean, I like the absurdity of it. Um, um, Coming for me. I think I'll level some. I mean, I'll make some weapons. Levels. Can I make them over here? Oh, cool. I bet. Have some extra stuff in here. Oh, here's my other can. Really, I can't put even one in there. Hmm. Rabbits are too heavy. Hmm. 11 smithing magazine in the game. Yeah, part of the problem is there's so many different things to get. The loot pool is just too massive. And every time, so like if I were trying to loot the magazine and it was possible, which I don't. I mean, the first one, yes. Second one, maybe. Or probably not. Then the game has to roll like all of these possibilities. And then some are weighted higher than others. So the possibility, I don't know if ultra rare loot factors into the roll too. Maybe it does. I'm not sure. Let's goof around a little bit. Hmm. We're not actually carrying it. Okay. Mm. Yeah, aside from just re-rolling with Artisan, like, I think I just have to loot that magazine somewhere. No, I'm not too excited about looting anything. Is there anything I can talk? I mean, I never use that. I have a one in here. Alright, we could drop one of these. Didn't fix the problem. Oh, that was part of it too. Well, that works. Pull the door. And we're just gonna burn the rest of the night. Mm-hmm. I'm hoping at the beginning of February our snow will disappear. Bum, bada, bum, bum. Alright. Might be able to hang out in this house. Is this the intersection? No. Alright. Yeah, maybe we don't live in that house yet. Come on. I don't think this house is super chill at the moment. Uh-huh. I love that house or something. Well, back in a sec. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Everybody's picking up. Kind of glad that they have that bugginess. It'd actually be even creepier if they didn't. They could just pop up without alerting you that way. Because it has that freezing effect. Makes it easier to identify them. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Sometimes I fast forward straight into their open arms. A little too much. Mm. Oops. Let's try. It'd be cool if the reanimated ones did something different, like named sprinters or something. It'd be kind of crazy, but at least did something. Oh, do I know where foraging files are? Um, I've looked through them a little bit. I'm not like really I try not to even look at the world map, or I used to not look at the world map very much, even because I was like, I want to discover it as I'm playing. But a couple times I've had to, or more than a couple lately. But I looked at the files like once just to try and figure out this glass making thing, but I didn't come up with anything really. It seemed like it's really not forageable. But I'm still trying anyways, because I don't know for sure. Yeah, I think I'm probably just gonna have to loot. I don't really like having to go through the files, but if someone else went through the files, I would not mind that as much. But I appreciate the offer. And thanks for hanging out. I feel like some of these zombies are bugged too. Like, shouldn't some of them have a magazine in their backpack or something? I feel like they stopped generating loot at some point. But we have them toned down too. The sandbox makes their loot worse. Mm. I don't think it's gonna take me that long to set up an outpost in this town. I could be wrong, but if I want to full loot it or loot somewhere, I'm gonna have to put more effort into it. Oh, they're welding mask. Couple vans. UFOs. I'd wear one of those tails, but you can't really see them that well with a backpack on. Purple. There's a fallback. Well, a couple more days, maybe I'll break into this house up here and few more days, we'll be in February. Oh, hello. Okay. First thing in the morning. What? Yep. 660. It's progress. Well, I should have made weapon. Maybe we'll set up the house to make weapons there. Hmm. A what? Oh, hey, thanks for the bomb. That is really loud for me. Yeah, 5 years. It gets kind of crazy after a while. Kill him here. Oh. Ah. I need to deconstruct some of these. Yeah, no, there's no respawn. I'm not sure if you're talking about character or zombie, but no, I'm in this challenge called the Rat Race, and I'm 16 zombies, no respawning of zombies. have ultra rare loot. There's like a command in chat if you, I don't know. I should put it up there. You're familiar with Rat Race? Yeah. Yeah, masochist race, basically. I'm getting pretty far along though. I have a lot of skills cranked. I just have what, like 5 more skills to do? Mm, yeah, it's kind of torture, but you just kind of get used to it in a way too. But it just makes some of your progress, makes some of it really slow. Making some weapons real quick. Trying to take over Rosewood at the moment. Or set up a outpost here anyways. Alright. Yeah, it's a serious grind. When I first started the rat race, I was like, I complained about muscle strain and zero.8 XP so much. I've just gotten used to it. I think normal XP would be crazy now. I would feel like I was on steroids all the time or something. Someday, maybe I'll play a normal version of Zomboid again. I'm making a little progress. They're not out on the road anymore. I think that house is getting refilled from elsewhere. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it's getting refilled from this area. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, it's definitely more like a marathon than anything else. Or an ultra marathon. There's someone crawling over here. Maybe not. I can sit over here. Oh, you're playing B41? Cool. Yeah, that's a good way. I think I like that idea. If I were to start like now or a couple months ago, I think playing Build 41 is the way to go. And there's a lot of mods for it. Like some of the modded maps would be fun. I still want to do that myself. Build 41 is still a really good build. Playing with the controller, cool. Does that work out okay? I don't know, I've never played the controller. I hear, maybe I've heard that the inventory can be kind of a pain with controller. I recommend trying out spears though. Like, see if you can get spears maxed and enjoy some spears. Spears are really fun in 41. Like later on, but of course they'll get you killed if you're not careful with them. But once you get used to them, they're so strong. Yeah, the inventory might. Oh, you've got Raven Creek. Yeah, yeah. Cool, cool. Yeah, I've heard good things about that. Are there more zombies up here? Maybe not. I don't know if these buildings have officially been spawned in. Playing four times? Cool. That's pretty chill. Me. Metal spear that doesn't break. Crazy. I like I'm hearing something. You're not. Is there a zombie under this van? I've seen that before. Oh no, that's what I was hearing. I don't know. One of the things that attracted me to Zomboid was just exploring. So like playing on some modded maps was pretty fun. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen, there's a new mod out called Ark, or The Ark. That looks pretty crazy. It's like a nuclear bomb has gone out. It's the same guy who did like Bandits mod, which I've heard mixed things about, and also he did that day one or week one mod. So yeah, there's if you get into the overhaul mods, things can get really crazy. We're becoming Skyrim up in here with all the crazy mods. Yeah, it looks cool. I want to try it out, but my client is stuck on like I'm stuck in like an old version of Zomboid. And I can't really update it. I don't know. I think Shivas is like in the same position, but he figured out how to have like two versions of his client, but I haven't figured that out. I think he even explains it. It's totally doable, but I don't know. This challenge is such an undertaking that it's pretty much like all I can do, I think. All my other gaming time is like with my daughter, pretty much. He keeps having me try out all these different things. Mm. Like the fire department in Rosewood, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people like starting in Rosewood. That used to be like where everybody started at. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a major issue to see if there's a car at the church or not. Well, maybe not as major as it was in Brandenburg. Or would have been in Louisville. It's your new base? Oh, you cleaned out the prison? Cool. Job. Be crazy. Yeah, I've cleared that prison before. It's pretty fun. There's those windows that they can't break, which is kind of weird. I think I did that maybe in Apocalypse or something, like a long time ago. Fun though. It's a cool location. There's another prison I wanted to explore up at Brandenburg. But I'm not really on an exploring playthrough right now. I'm on a get stuff done playthrough. There's some stem. Oh, you tried to clear crossroads? Which crossroads are you talking about? Can I sit down here? I think I can. Oh, maybe. No, wake up. I think we'll get away with this. Maybe not. Yeah. Um. Oh, the Crossroads Mall above West Point. Oh, dude, are you talking about? Are you talking about like up here somewhere? Or is it this mall? Crossroads Mall? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've died over there too. You know, this is the most populated part of the map, right? Like, this cell right here is like the most populated place on the map. I've never made it to the Crossroads Mall. I've I've tried it a couple times, but and I think I have died here, or maybe it's just that like I almost died here a couple times. Yeah, it's sketchy as heck over there. That's crazy though. I definitely, it's on my bucket list or something I want to do at some point. It's super crazy there. There's like in time 16, it's something like 90,000, 100,000 zombies or something. I don't think it would really be worth it in this playthrough, especially with ultra rare loot. Be fun though. It probably makes sense to just burn the zombies on the way there, but I don't really use fire. I have to learn how to use it because I really haven't ever used fire. 10 days in game. You got all the way to the mall though? I mean, I always get stuck at those bridges and then I have to like, I think the closest, let me take a look. Come on, map. I think the closest I've gotten is like, I've gotten to like these buildings over here. And like maybe in 41 I got to that spot. I forget. I was pushing it for a little bit in 42, but then I just gave up on it because there was just so many zombies. It was like a, I think it was like a cafe I was living in over there for a little bit. That might be where I left off my build 41 run. Okay. Oh, I need stam. Oh, your friend got you into it? Cool. A car flail? I'm not familiar with that. Take the tires off? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I've not done that. In this rat race, like let me see. Like we have like times 10 noise from cars, so I basically just move cars to have them at the out. Be right back. Boom, boom. Oh, we need stamina. Need so many welding masks. Hmm. Bro. You'll be at your base where it's nice and quiet. I have yet to make a base in my run. I used to make a fun base at the distillery in Louisville. But well, we're kind of just staying mobile. I just sleep next to my rabbits wherever they are. A little late. Alright, we'll move up here again. It'll be so much easier once we get into that other house. Although I'll have to run all the way back up here for rabbits. Yeah, building can be fun. One chair and stairs above it. That's funny. I mean, I think it's fun to have a base, but I mean, I can't really carry that much stuff around. I don't know. I should have done something more. If it had more of a benefit, I would have been more into it. I did go to sleep, right? Sometimes I forget to go to sleep. Nope. Mhm. Well, we're out of rabbit. Really? Never mind then. Alright, we gotta go get a rabbit. Wooden floor. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. Yeah, sandbox games are the best. I have so much trouble playing like single players where it's like, here, you can do this or that. And you're like, wait, what? Why do I have to only do this or that? Yeah, if you get up to Louisville, there's a cool location. There's a distillery right here, and it has like fencing. Well, I think they break that fence now, but it has some fencing around it. I usually would like block off the backyard, and then I can farm and fish here. But it has like multiple levels. It's a cool spot to base in, but there's a lot of cool places. Like I always wanted to set up in like one of the apartment buildings or something in Louisville. So many choices. You based at like one of these houses? Yeah, I've based at one of these houses before too. Because the gas station's right there, it's really handy. You've done a lot in 2 months, or in however long. Mm. But yeah, I guess you could do more if you're not playing time 16. Time 16 makes everything like take 16 times as long or whatever. Rabbit farm. What did we have in here now? 393. Only going up. I think fishing is maybe better calories. It seems like I have to eat more when I'm eating rabbit. You're addicted to this game? Same here, same here. I've been playing this game for a long time. Like, not like I've been playing it a lot in like the last couple of years. Fun game. Only gotten far more than my money's worth out of it. Oh, I meant to get some IRL water. I'll be right back. Yeah, if you're doing times 4 on Raven Creek or whatever it is, I hear Raven Creek has like an increased zombie spawn there too. So you might be, when you go to that location, Ravenwood or whatever it's called, I think you're getting more like times 8 or times 10 or something like that. Maybe even times 16, I don't know. But I heard that they have an increased zombie count on that portion of that modded map. We get some kills in today. Yep. Same thing last time. Oh, sorry. Oh, that was a long time ago. Can I show my skills? I guess I read that a little late. It's like 2.5 hours late. Mm-hmm. Raven Creek is crazy. Maze with wrecked cars. Yeah, yeah. Green Valley Lake. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to. Sometimes I wish I wasn't doing this challenge so I could mess around and try out all the different mods and maps and stuff. Skeletons. I want to see the skeletons reanimate. Be kind of fun. I don't know, this game's kind of funny too. I don't know how far you've gotten into like progression with your character, but it's like your character is strong. Like the hardest part of this game is actually the beginning of it. Like most challenging part. Like once you get to like 10 fitness, 10 strength, and in 41, 10 spirit, you're just like zooming. Like if I had spear available to me, I could probably finish this challenge like in 2/3 of the time or something. But it's fun having like super high nimble, super high strength. I think nimble is like 10 nimble is stronger in 41 as well. I feel like you're just zooming. I don't know why in 42 I feel like I'm slower for sure. Maybe just my backpack is so heavy. Always packed with stuff. Love the pickaxe. Yeah, that's one thing 42 has going for it. It has a lot of different weapons. Though they're not super well balanced. And they still need some work. But yeah, I think I'm a lumberjack in my longest playthrough on 41. Axle's definitely fun. I mean, axe is undoubtedly one of the best weapons, if not the best weapon. It's just that spear outshines it for speed of killing, and it's easier to renew. But time 16 is a little bit different. You use so many weapons to get anywhere. But being an axeman is definitely cool. The axe has like crazy crit modifiers on it. Too many mods. We can build different machines. That's cool. Yeah, there's some like electric machines in 42, but I don't think they've implemented using them. But that'll be cool if they do. Because I don't really run power because it's just doesn't really seem worth it. Maybe for food preservation, but I move around too much to bother with it. And rabbit farms just kind of nullify the need for food preservation. I'm drowsy. The hell? A wilderness run in extreme weather? Yeah, doesn't the Ark have like crazy weather? That's what it looks like. Yeah, this sandbox is extra cold and extra dry. It'd be interesting to have like an extra wet. But yeah, the weather is cool in Zomboid. I like the weather effects. Just not always that fun to fight in messy weather or like weather that's blocking out your screen, especially if it's fog. Oh, that's radiation. Hmm. I wanted to do a primitive run at some point. That'd be fun. They were talking about making like a primitive challenge, I think. Be cool if they did that. Okay, we'll get up to our house, get some food, some sleep, grab a mace. Grab a mace now. Mm. No. Oh, hey, Bajo Liveras. Liveras? Is that how you say that? Um, Appreciate it. Why don't I be true to the competition? I mean, I think I am being true to the competition, but you're entitled to your opinion. um, Basically, my file got corrupted, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. If you have a playthrough where zombies decide to spawn anywhere they want, I don't think you would consider that like a fair death. What's lame? I mean, did you see how I died, or do you know what you're talking about exactly? I'm not sure what you're basing it off of. I went into a house that I had cleared years before that, and the door was closed. I had closed it myself, and zombies don't spawn into buildings after you've already cleared them, right? And they also don't open doors and close doors. So there was like 7 or 8 zombies that just randomly spawned in there because I had a blackout. So I don't know. That part seems lame. Um, but I still consider this a legit run. I don't know. Other people have been encouraging me to continue it. I thought about restarting, but it seems like a bullshit way to die. I don't know. If I had died legitimately, I would have been like, alright, well, I failed, but it doesn't seem like a legit death. If you can win, at least you can cheat. Don't even understand what you're saying. I don't know why you're so salty, dude, but like, do you play this game? Like, have you cleared a house before and had zombies spawn back inside it in a no respawn playthrough? Because that seems like a bug. Yeah. Some people are just rooting for everybody to lose, I guess. Rose a hater. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't faze me that much. Everybody has opinions. I'm pretty convinced it was like an illegitimate bug, so I don't know. When someone warned me in advance that the, it could break the way zombies are spawning in, and I just regret not taking their advice, but I didn't want to lose like 9 hours of playthrough just because my power flickered on and off and caused my computer to reset or restart, which for some reason Zomboid can't figure out what to do with a sudden crash. I also had another blackout during another rat race run, and it was like the only time I had ever had cows, and I lost my cows because of it. Yeah, I gave a little extra RAM, but not too much. Gotta be careful with that. And I learned that with Minecraft not to allocate too much RAM. It like gets a little weird sometimes. Yeah, didn't Shivas have something similar happen? He had a blackout where his stuff got corrupted too, right? I don't know, for some reason Zomboid can't handle blackouts very well. Like it does weird things. Mm. 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 Give me a grenade launcher. Sounds like you got some serious mods going on. If you've got grenade launchers. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I've never done like one of those heavy modded where you can do like a bunch of shooting before. That'd be fun. I come from like a history of playing a lot of shooters, so I kind of miss playing shooters sometimes. Although shooting in Zomboid does not feel like a shooter really. Kind of weird. Mm. Oh, fat finger my space bar there for a sec. Mm. Mm. How many are over there? Okay, we might need to get a little room here. Mhm. Playing Call of Duty and PC. A flare gun? That's pretty funny. Hey, that's definitely modded. I've never seen a flare gun. That's pretty funny though. It kind of reminds me, what you're talking about reminds me of like someone was talking about how they died in Zomboid, and they told like this epic story about dying, and I was like, I don't know, they sounded like they were kind of complaining about it, but I was like, you died in such a epic way that sounds so memorable. Like, sounds like pretty much what we're shooting for in gaming, is to like have cool stories and cool experiences. Like, you always remember the time you missed the zombie and burned down a building instead. First person who's drowned. Like, I definitely remember one of my major deaths. Like, stepping into campfires and having burning rabbits running around me. I feel like we're all, while we're playing Zomboid, we're kind of haunted by that feeling of that moment when you realize your character is just basically getting devoured. And you're always like on the verge of that. Oh, you got hit with that annotated map thing? Oh, I think they pulled that out of the map. Or pulled it out. But yeah, I remember that. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's in West Point, right? I think it can have like random things, like it has like random either explosives or fire, or it used to. I think people complained about it and they removed it. Because it is kind of a bullshit way to lose a run, to just have like an annotated map turn a house into a death trap. Although it would be interesting to see houses be like trapped more often, or as long as you have some way of like detecting them or doing something to counter them. You didn't even know you catch on fire, yeah. Oh dang. Yeah, that's probably like one of the most bullshit ways to die in this game. Is to get caught, to get set on fire in that one house. Well, there's also been like a history of like there's some doors that you could walk out and they don't lead to a room. They just fall off the side of the building. Like, or they're like tiles you can fall through. There's some other broken ways people have died in this game. And the maps have been buggy. I don't think I've died to those. But I've heard people talk about them and warn me about them. I think I've like almost died to them a couple times. Like, I did walk in, what town was it? Riverside. They have that construction site. I just walked straight into like a drop off, but I didn't get injured, fortunately. I did once make like a 3-story house from scratch, like kind of a cabin, and then fell off the top of it and broke my leg, but I actually survived it. There was someone in the rat race too who got caught on fire like a couple of times. Oh, that was close. And I didn't even know you could survive being caught on fire. I was like, what? But I guess he was near water or something, which can automatically put you out if you're lucky. This guy had that happen like 3 times or something. Or at least a couple times. Raven Creek is really sketchy. You couldn't run. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, fire. I think did I die to fire in a kitchen once? I might have. I know I set a kitchen on fire once. It was actually at those 3 houses west of West Point. It was like you get stuck in rooms. Oh no. What's that remind me of? There used to be buggy maps in Dead by Daylight where you could trap someone in a room that way if they fell down into a certain layout. That's what that reminds me of. I think they fixed that though. Mm. Oh, this one. What do we got? 661. I'd like to get to 670, but I think that's going to be a little too much for today. Rooting for me? Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm rooting for all the rats, personally. I don't... If someone finishes the challenge, that's cool. Oh. Just, I think this challenge is a bit more than most people realize. Like, it just has so much to it. And depending on my RNG with the glassmaking magazine, I may never be able to finish it. Like, literally impossible. Which I'm not really thrilled about. 6 outposts is enough for you. British Badger, yeah. I think, I don't know if he's taking a permanent break or what's going on. I haven't seen him play it in a while. There's a lot of other stuff out there and it's kind of grueling to continue on with the same challenge. Some people are more serious about streaming. Like, I'm not doing this challenge because I'm a streamer. I'm streaming because I'm doing this challenge. And it's definitely vice versa for a lot of people. Yeah, my favorite part of the game is honestly just like getting as many zombies on my screen as possible. Like, if I see like a huge onslaught of zombies, I'm happy. I'm like, alright. I just like that insurmountable odds feeling that I get from it. I don't want to yell here, but I don't want them to overrun my little house that I'm trying to move into. I haven't done sprinters. I'm a sprinter noob. Fun seeing people do sprinters. There's a whole bunch of learning I think I need to do in relation to sprinters. Well, I wanted to try out that new mode that they added where there's some sprinters. I thought that'd be a good intro to it. I almost just decided to jump into that today, but I was like, I don't know. I've been doing this run for so long. I hate to just throw it away over some nonsense. I don't know. I have enough life experience that I'm not really like that phased by people having different opinions than I do, though. Like, I also don't ever cheat at any game, so it's like, I don't know, I've dealt with so many cheaters over the years, like, I know how to recognize them. But I guess a lot of people do cheat nowadays, so it's not outlandish to assume someone would want to or would casually do that. I mean, I basically just went on to Discord and was like, okay, well, this is what happened. Let me know what you guys think. Seems like my save got corrupted. So, I mean, they can decide it's not legit. That's fine. I mean, it'd be kind of nonsense, but I'd accept it and probably happily move on to something else. Or maybe even start a new run on this. I'm not sure. It depends on, I mean, it takes so much time to do a rat race run that I'd have to like look at my upcoming schedule and decide if I could do that. Because I have other projects I need to... It's getting kind of dark. Other projects I need to work on that I'm not sure I could afford the time for this. Oh, maybe before the end of the stream we can move into that house down there at least. I don't think we'll make it to that church. We have water, don't we? 300 scrap electronics. Oh yeah. Is it like for crafting some machine and one of your mods or something? Oh, it's late. Went for a long day. Dun, dun. Build a supercomputer? That's cool. What will it do when it's done? Be right back. I need to use the restroom. Put this up for a couple minutes. Alright, we back. Alright, 661. Oh yeah, we can get food down or water down this way. Probably needed like at least one more. Hmm. Hmm. Programs to learn skills? Huh. Is it kind of like life and learning on computer or something? Or life and living, isn't that what that program's called? I had a thought in mind of how to try and get life and living going in Rat Race. You'd have to speed run some gas station. Would be kind of hard, kind of challenging. I thought it'd be fun to try and do. Mm. You get new skills from it? Oh, it just opens up the opportunity to use more skills. Okay. I was reading that as like you get like a new skill that isn't in the base game or something. There are mods that like just completely add like different stuff. Like someone was asking me to do this multiplayer thing where apparently the mod itself, the challenge, like means you have to like choose certain things. There was one trait was like you're infected and you infect people around you, but you're immune to the virus. And I was like, well, that one sounds like a no-brainer if you're playing solo at least. Or if you could have people like wear masks and be immune to you, that would be kind of cool. Toughness and pack mule. 32 kilos. Oh wow, I wish I had that. That would be sweet. Modded stuff. Playing some modded Stardew with my daughter a couple days ago, and she had like this nap teleporting thing installed. I was like, oh, well, that kind of simplifies the game. It's hard to sort loot, I bet. I miss Skyrim where you could just put the entire world in your inventory. Felt like. You just scoop every item from a house into your inventory. You stopped playing after you got a horse? Huh. The deep game in Stardew is actually pretty decent. And more complicated than I originally realized. Oh, it's a fun game. Really well designed game. I don't know, I was on Steam this one time a while back, and a friend of mine I hadn't talked to in a while, he was like, what the hell are you doing playing this game? I'm like, this is like one of the best games ever made. What are you talking about? He was talking about me playing Stardew Valley. I was like, definitely stand by that. It's really well, especially for like a solo dev. Crazy good. You can always tell when like a game dev is an actual gamer who has a history of like loving games and enjoying them. They make games differently. They're just built differently. I like to use swords, but it just takes so much more effort to like rebuild the swords. Whereas I could just pick a few things up off the ground to make these mesas. Hmm. Oh, getting the message we're waiting for. Wait till we have to stand up and I'll take a look at that. Hmm. Oh. Right. Felt repetitive, yeah. You have to become use another. There's a lot of stuff over here. Okay, I still have like 10 minutes or so. I have to like take a little break to just do something for a few minutes. 10 minutes, I guess. Dismantling. I miss that being able to level electricity through dismantling. Or maybe I miss the carpentry. We can still do I took apart a lot of watches. I think I had a fair amount of books though. Yeah, I'm kind of sick of dismantling watches. That's one thing I don't look forward to in a new run. I'm working on more watches. Must have dismantled like hundreds of thousands of watches by now or something. Maybe less. Feels like feels like millions. Thousand watches. Yeah, I don't know. I turned off probably a lot of watches. I don't see them anymore because I don't have to. I'll be right back. Kind of hot in here. Maybe we got the. I have like a couple minutes to do something real quick, but I can come back after. Torrential lightning storm, the IRL lightning storm. Oh, want to see that, million. All right, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with the lightning, I guess. Don't run around outside on the roof with metal poles and metal umbrellas or whatever. I used to live more East Coast, and it seems like we had a lot more storms out there. Oh, Florida, yeah, yeah. Coast makes sense. Yeah, I lived in Washington, D.C. a long time ago. We have always got these storms. Freak the cats out. Alright, I'm gonna pause here. Yeah, catch you later. I'll have to take a quick break. Should be back in just a couple minutes, few minutes. All right, we back. Oh, we're almost in February. I'm hoping for the snow to go away in February. Well, I got hydrated. I ate a banana. I had like a little errand I needed to run real quick. Be helpful if I could see chat. All right, let's head back. Mm. Mm. Alright, cool. We're good to go. We just need to grab some water. I'm like on the verge of sneezing. Wait, let me close the screen. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, we back, we back. Lost some of our morning to making weapons, but I was scared of the pointer there. I was like, wait, there's something right next to me. You haven't played Project Zomboid till your own character jump scares you at some point? Oh, fire axe. I haven't seen one in forever. Rope. Let that one get a little too close. I think I have magic bumping ability. I was just excited about my axe. Hmm. Hmm. Sorry, one sec. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I'll start collecting some calories. This could turn bad pretty fast. Uh, hmm? Mm. Mm. Oh. Oh. I was thinking that was a pole. Hmm. Can't be magazines in this building. Hmm. It's a toothbrush. Hmm. Oh. Worse. What a gas sign. That's not. No. I don't think so. Come on. Hmm. Hmm. There's a more corpse over here. Hmm. Like kind of far to fall back over here. Mm-hmm. What are you doing? It was open. Drowsy. Okay, we're too hydrated. Be right back. Okay, we're back. We'll try and set up in this house tomorrow. It'll also be January, so maybe the snow will magically disappear. That's really what we're hoping for. Well, oh, I need more rabbit. January 1st, or February 1st. Go away, snow. Oh, oops. Mm. Mm. Rabbit feast. How do they all pile into that? Mm. Okay. I have nowhere to put this stuff. That's great. Why do I have 0 room? Oh, because I have too many mesas on. Mm. Wait, let's just get rid of this. Not equip. I thought I might just piece out from here and go do the what is it? Pottery. But while the snow's on the ground, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, let's see if we can move into this house, I guess, while it's still snowing. Oh. Oh, we definitely need an axe. Oh yeah, we have that axe in town that I left on the ground. I should bring that over here. Hmm. Hmm. Um, hey, where's my axe? Somewhere. Oh, oh. I like that color of that one, but as good as what I. Oh, they usually have their heads. Oh, why am I drowsy already? What I was trying to do is find an axe. Oh nah. I killed 30 zombies and I'm drowsy. Yeah. Alright, we go all the way back, I think, just to be cautious. Mm. Mm-hmm. I think oh, there it is. I was about to say the zombies are hiding this axe from me. I don't really care about you guys. I'm gonna go work on stuff. Oh, please. Alright, be right back. Alright. Like an exceptionally hot day today or something? Like it might be. 76. Hmm. Tomorrow's supposed to get a little hotter too. Okay. I think we can handle it. Oh, alright. Oh, what is my phone doing? Sorry, hold on a minute. I need to look at something. Alright, hold on a sec. I have to take a phone call. Whoops, I pressed the wrong one. Alright, we're good, we're good. At some point I had my AFK screen with a mic on it, and I was like, I realized that later on when I was like, oh wait, I was having conversations. I didn't realize weren't private. But it's all 10 a.m. Cool. We should have time. We have a couple more. Oh, we have one more. That's 3. I have no door. I need one door here. Oh, there's one. Make sure. Oh, we're supposed to check the basement as well. Oops. Hmm. Okay, after we clear this, maybe we should expect that there'll be 8 zombies in any of the rooms at any time. Well, that'll work. I need to get some more nails if I'm gonna make it even more secure. Oh, hey, Clara. Good luck for Rosewood. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't think Rosewood's gonna take that long, but since I'm looking for that glass making, I might actually just hang out for a while and loot it while I'm here. Mm. 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 Destroy my future house. I don't really sit down and chill that often here, so this house is a little ratty to begin with. Hmm. I'm removing the broken glass at least. Isn't this what you do when you move into a new apartment? You just disassemble all your furniture that's in there? I thought that was normal. Mm. All right. Has mm, probably right. Three nails. It would be cool if we could make more furniture. Maybe we can make a little bit of furniture, right? I'll leave that outside later. Burn a little time, go to sleep. I was expecting some visitors, but looks like we're pretty chill over here now. What are we, 663? No, I won't install a generator here. Although that reminds me, I do need to find a generator for Rosewood. Hopefully there'll be one somewhere. Mm. I don't really base build in Rat Race. Except for the outposts, of course. I don't know about trapping here. Let me see if I can open the map. Oh. I'm trying to figure out where I'll do some more trapping I have oh, still a problem. Let me put this. But I do want to set up some trapping, like somewhere over here, like maybe up here somewhere. Really sure, maybe like here. Because I think I'm gonna attack Moldra from this direction. It means I'll have to like fight my way through this. This part I think I can ignore, and I'll just fight this part and whatever filters out of there. I thought about attacking it from the south, but then I'll have to deal with all this. I mean, this might work too. I might put rabbits here. But I don't know. I think there's a decent amount of zombies here. Otherwise, I wouldn't think twice about fishing and then attacking March Ridge while fishing for food. Like having food supplies around here is going to be tricky. But I'm not too far from a couple rabbit farms, so I don't think Rosewood is going to be that big of a deal for food. How many zombies are supposed to be in Rosewood? I don't even know. My main focus right now is just kill as many zombies as I can before I get tired. And now we're closer. Yeah, I have like 400 rabbits, but they're not too far. It's like a half-day trip. March Ridge is going to be like, maybe I'll get those rabbits, or maybe I'll do fishing down at that little lake. But I have a lot of rabbits like half a day away from me. I'd like them to be closer, but oh well. We have max running, max stamina, so running back and forth isn't that bad. Fishing is actually decent calories, I've been noticing. I eat less often when I have good fish. Plus I'm on 8 fishing, so I have to do it. And I don't have a book for it, so. One of my 5 skills I need to get. What level am I? In like running, is that what you mean? Um, on max running, is that what you mean? Oh yeah, okay. No, no, don't apologize. I know you're translating for me. I appreciate it. Sorry, I don't speak French. Yeah, we need a little stem. We sit here. I wish Twitch would just let you, like, would just, like, make it so everything, like, auto-translated. That'd be really cool. But we can't be too far from that, right? You try your best? Well, your English seems good. I'm working on Japanese and not French, unfortunately. I think they're gonna come around now. Yeah. And a little snug in there. Oh, good. It seems like when you learn a language, understanding it is easier than speaking it, right? And we riled them up a little bit. Nice hat, thank you. Yeah, I knitted it myself. It's actually really warm. It has like really nice insulation on it. And good wind resistance. On really cold days, I haven't been getting cold. But I also have my long johns as well. Actually, I want to get a little more stam. maybe. Or, I always have pretty hats, thanks. Yeah, I had the chicken hat for a while. I'm bummed that I lost my cowboy hat, the toy cowboy hat with the whistle. It got knocked off me. I think I tripped on something. I forget what happened. Oh, I think I tripped over a rabbit while I was running through a field and injured or like scratched my leg or something from the fall, and then I lost track of my hat. And that's when there were a bunch of cow carcasses. I was gonna say corpses. There were cow carcasses, and then they just disappeared right afterwards. It was weird. I was excited about getting the leather, but I think the game decided to just delete them. Called Pompon. Big bum. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we might call it like a pom-pom. I think we call it a pom-pom. Yeah, I just found in a field there was like 5 like carcasses of cows, and I was gonna get the leather from them because I wanted to do some tailoring, make some of the hide stuff, but I think the game decided you should not be here, or I don't know. I just deleted before I got a chance to grab them. I was really surprised. In this run, I've seen 1 bull and 1 sheep. I don't think I've seen any chickens, although I wouldn't really care if I saw chickens. I don't really think they're useful. All right, good. Oh, hey, Alicia, how you doing? Dude, hat alert. Everybody likes my little hat. I would definitely recommend this hat if you can knit a hat. Pretty warm. Maybe the raccoon hat is better, but it takes so long to dry the raccoon. It's possible, yeah, in the trailers they spawn in alive sometimes. Because the vehicle trailers, because I mean I think I saw the first bull like 2 or 3 years in. I mean, it's not likely, but sometimes the game just messes things up too. So there's always that possibility too. The game just goes, oh, what? Here's a cow. Game's funny that way. But those trailers occasionally throw stuff in. I have a sheep. But I think it killed the ram that was with the sheep. I guess we go back this way, hopefully. We're thirsty. Oops. Yeah, it's like a variation on all the different car things that can happen. It's pretty rare. I mean, there's probably 0 chance. And I don't even want cows, honestly, but if they show up, it's kind of a distraction, just like entertainment. The cow, or the bull, I think, scratched me when I was messing around with it. So I decided to play that a little more carefully. And I've been lacerated by a ram before too in another playthrough. So I'm kind of glad I didn't see a ram there. Because I would have been tempted to try and hang out with the ram. But I think other than rabbits, animals are just a distraction in the rat race. Yeah, the bull. The bull was doing weird things too. I think it was dragging a lot of aggro. Cow is good. They are cute. I agree with you. Oh, hey, Extreme. How you doing? It's going pretty well. I had that blackout that kind of threw things off, but hope your run goes well for you too. And every other rat. Oh, thanks for the congrats. I appreciate it. Winter POV here. Yeah, I have, what, 4 more places to make outposts. The skills are a challenge for sure. Because welding is one of them. So that's going to be a lot of propane I'm going to need to find since I don't have a welding 5 book. The fishing I'm not really worried about because you can catch big fish, which helps you. So you're not locked in like a 6 XP per cast or something, you know, the way a lot of other skills work. So that one I can actually make progress on. Aiming will be interesting. I'm saving it for last. I have found one aiming book, and it was like aiming one, and it was after I had already trained up my aiming to like a level 4. I was thinking of hanging out at the Irvington Raceway to get aiming books, but people seem to think it was a bit too cheesy, so I took my like 9 books that I'd gotten from there and left. Which it sounds like it is actually bugged. That they're not, that's not intended. But yeah, I haven't really had much. I've been to the Louisville College, and I've been to the Ekron College. Yeah, finding books you don't need really sucks. It's true, and that's pretty much all the books at this point. One of my big challenges though is is glass making. Because I have a bunch of these books, but I don't have the magazine. Oh, we are at 5 aiming. So pottery, I think I'm okay. I can do that without a book. Fishing, I can do without a book. Glass making, I need that magazine. And welding is a little iffy. I don't know. I wish the gas stations had propane like they would in real life, you know? Or there was some kind of place, some kind of store that sold propane or something. Which 100% Kentucky would have places where you can buy a lot of propane, right? I'm sure they barbecue in Kentucky. Oh, get stem. And I need water as well. Let me grab water. And they're just sitting. Yeah, at one point I was thinking of just starting over and taking artisan, but I don't know if I have a whole rat race run left in me. I'm kind of incentivized because having an unbugged spear would be kind of fun. Because I would definitely be using spears right now if I could. I think it's the best killing weapon. It was in 41 and I think it still is now. Although the saplings are harder to come by for sure. But if I can make a garden fork, it'd be pretty nice. Could I recover from the 0101 bug? What do you mean exactly? I know, apparently my run is a little controversial now, I don't know. I was trying to continue on. Yeah, I was trying to continue on after that blackout because I was going to lose like 9 hours of heavy progress. I was grinding pottery all that day. So I tried to continue on, but then it turns out that like the game was gonna spawn zombies everywhere I had been to. Like inside buildings, and so obviously I didn't fare too well with that. I did not expect it to do that. A little awkward when your base is suddenly filled with zombies. Yeah, I think Shiva's had something like that happen. He had to to a go to a backup, right? Because I had an alarm that went off, and that was the first sign that things were all bad. I don't know why Zomboid doesn't handle a blackout as well as it would like other crashes. Like if I crash because the zombies are lagging me too much, like it handles it fine. Because I don't know, I think I have like a rat infestation in Louisville, or there's just too many zombies there, and I kept crashing over and over there. And the game handled it fine every time. Like it put me back to the exact right place, but for some reason a blackout just isn't handled well by the client. What do you got? 664. I'm basically just waiting for the snow to disappear, and then I'm gonna work on pottery again. And then I'll come back and finish up this town. I know, I'm starting to think maybe I need to just go back and full loot everything possible. Just for that glass making magazine. I don't know, if I go through every single building on the entire map and I don't find glass making, will the admins be like, okay, just give yourself the recipe? I wouldn't even know how to do that. Or give yourself the magazine or something. Oh no, you had both glass magazines? Where did you find them at? I think there's 3 glass, at least it looks like there's 3 glass related magazines. There's the Carlo Crystal Guide, there's the something, I'm forgetting their names. In random houses? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's this Merino glass manual. I don't know, I guess some of them might be like high level though, like teaching you something you couldn't even make. And there's bottle making. So maybe bottle making is like level 2 or 3 or something, and this one maybe teaches you the pains. I mean, I have so many magazines too. I've just been unlucky glass making. Well, really, I've just been dumb. I just didn't, before I started my run, I didn't know that it was impossible to do glass making without it. I guess I was ignorant more than dumb. But at least we have a cute hat. They coming. Start with a -2 trait that gives you glass making. Yeah, isn't it artisan? Yeah. A couple times I've been fretting about glass making and I thought I should just start over and have artisan. But I'm not that anxious to throw away hundreds of hours. Mm. Mm. Yeah, Rat Race 2 could be fun. I'll definitely think twice. I'll look very carefully at what the rule set would be. Mm. Mm. Keep spreading out. Insta migration fun. Been a little late. Mm. I don't know how a Rat Race 2 would be different necessarily. I guess the idea would be to wait for the full release or something. Might be. Or drowsy. .42 stable, yeah. Mm. Well, it's locked. House is too secure. I've gotten far more paranoid about sleeping in houses ever since that time a zombie came in my window at night and just spooked me. Stream other games once I finish Rat Race. Yeah, I think I'd probably not stream as much, but stream some other things. I'm trying to think of what I would want to stream. But yeah, I'd like to continue hanging out. What other games should I try out? Oh, my food just all went bad. I don't know, a lot of the games I like to play, I don't know if they're like the best stream games. Because I was thinking of trying to like 100% The Long Dark, but I think that's a game that might not be that much fun to watch. Mm. I mean, there's other games I've thought about playing though. There was that one that I thought was really fun and probably was fun to watch too, which was the where they're I don't remember the name of it. Yeah, I like the art style in The Long Dark is pretty cool. It's a fun survival game. It plays really slow though, so I don't know if it's like a great like streaming game. Um there's another one where it was like it was kind of like the what was the original one? Oh gosh, I can't remember the name of it. It's the one where you're like a border crossing guard and you're like um looking at everybody's identification and trying to figure out if they should be able to get in or not. So it's based on that, but then it's like the people can be aliens or it might be Quarantine Zone. Yeah, that could be it. It's like a I played a demo of it like a while back. I think I need to get another rabbit already. All right. Let's see, it's 4:30. Let's see how long it actually takes us to get our rabbit. We might be able to forage over here too. It's February already. Yeah, it was like you're like in a little containment facility. I know that one looked like it had potential. I don't know, I kind of like games like that. Mm. Pragmata? What is that one? Mm. But is that the one that just came out? It's like wait, wait, is it, or maybe it's a different one. There's one that came out that's they're calling it like Dad Core or something. It's like you have like a AI child with you or something like that. Wait, I'm not hanging out here. I'm getting rabbit. Is that Pragmata? I don't know. When you play the rat race, you're basically like you become married to Zomboid. Is it that game where you have the AI that is Pragmata? Oh, okay. There was some term they were calling it like a it's like a dad game or something. I was thinking because I am a dad and I do have a daughter. I was thinking, yeah, that kind of suits me. Mm. I think there's clips of me getting bitten if you want to see it. If you understand English, I assume you do. You're using it. I don't know. Mm. Oh, my daughter is she's 13. Mm. 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 I still don't know where all this poop came from. There's a raccoon in here. I need to check if there's a raccoon. No, I think It wouldn't generate that if it was just rabbits, I think. Is it 420? Oh, now it's 420. Yeah, look at my FPS. It's tanking right now. They're all eating. This isn't my worst rabbit spot. I don't know why there's all this. Yeah, it's all this raccoon dung. Maybe there's some raccoons nearby. Or maybe there were raccoons and I killed them. I'm not sure. I don't know why it's generating that though. Right, so it's like a 4-hour run or something, 4 or 5 hour run. Oh yeah, this is my rabbit graveyard over here. And the funny thing is, I have another rabbit farm like right next to this one, which kind of doesn't make sense. But before I could break into this farm, I set up another one, and it's just been doing really well. Where here? Like there's another one just down the road. How my PC is handling it? Um, it's a pretty decent PC. Mm-hmm. All right, let's pick up some stuff. I like seeing the fast forward of all the rabbits. Really do much. Apparently there's some Brazilian message board talking about how I got bugged and bitten and whatnot. All the rage and the gossip. Yeah, I don't know. I think I built this PC like about a year ago or something. Pretty up to date. Let's see, what are we running? We're running like I don't think this doxes me, does it? So we have like 64 RAM, Ryzen 9. 4080. So it handles things pretty well. Might be a little overkill for Zomboid, but not overkill for times 16 Zomboid. Times 16 goes a little hard. Yeah, I haven't checked on those other rabbits in a while. I'm a little worried about them. I did have the rabbits I have up in Louisville. I've had to kill hundreds of them because they were generating too many. Need to find a couple more maces. Which outposts? I'm on to... I basically left these four. The Muldra's gonna be a lot of work. But I still need to do Hogwall, Rosewood, March Ridge, and Muldra. So I'm hanging out in Rosewood while I'm waiting for the snow to go away so I can do pottery. And then I'll come back once I'm done with pottery and either finish up Rosewood or start on March Ridge. And then it's just going to be Muldra and Hogwallow. But it'd be funny if there were achievements in this game, because I definitely would get like the kill 10,000 rabbits achievement by now. Grab a little more stone. We could kill a few zombies before the day's over. Last time you checked, I was in Louisville. What did I do? From Louisville, I think I went straight to Brandenburg, maybe? I don't know, I've done a lot of things. When I was in Louisville, I was like bouncing around. I think one time I went from Louisville to Brandenburg and back. I don't know, I was doing a lot of random things. Not always the most not always the best, most economical action. But I tend to lose things. Like my battery charger was lost for a long time. My outpost building kit is just east of Ekron right now. Trying to keep that fixed in my mind so I don't forget again. There's also another battery charger in Ekron. Brandenburg took me a long time though. Town is really populated. And I had to move a car for it as well, which probably doubled my amount of time I had to spend there. Because I moved a car and then I re-cleared it and went back. People just have too much time for other people's gaming sessions. I mean, it's fine. Like, being controversial is fine. I'm sort of a silly person to be controversial though, because I'm pretty like straightforward and honest and everything, so. Oh hey, what's up, yo? Or maybe no glassmaking mag, yeah. Remember when you told me I would find it for sure? I'm waiting for you to come by with it. No, just kidding. I think we both thought it would be easier to find it. How's your run going? Yeah, that's something I would do. I don't know. I think Louisville put me back on that though. I did a lot of skills probably up front instead of pushing towns earlier. I think it probably would make sense to like try and do outposts before skills. Yeah, I focus a lot on skills because I think it's fun to fully golden a character. I don't know. And just killing zombies nonstop gets boring. I mean, I can grind zombies, that's okay, but after a while it just gets a little like mind numbing. But it's fun when you have other options. I like to like, go back and forth. But yeah, the fact that all the loot gets like deleted so early is kind of crazy. Number of the beast soon. Yeah, that's actually where I'm planning on calling it a day probably. I went to like a music recital yesterday, and there were like 3 or 4 kids that played Iron Maiden songs. It was pretty cool. But some of the kids are like learning guitar and oops, you know, I think their teachers cool with teaching them like there was a Metallica song as well. It was just fun to see like these 7-year-olds playing Iron Maiden. Speaking of the number of the beast. Yeah, it was cool. My daughter was headbanging. She listens mostly to pop music, but she likes all kinds of music. I'm gonna get flanked over here probably. Mm. Oh, I need sleep. If we can just creep out of here so we don't drag too many to our house. Mm. Let's wait. Yeah, I mean, you could play the rat race however you want, but I mean, it does kind of come down to, you know, if you're gonna make your run an unofficial run or not. It does seem a little bit clearer, um, since Rabbit Terminator. Yeah, that's true. It does seem a little bit more clear because apparently someone checked in with the devs on that location. Yeah, what Extreme is saying. Apparently they said that it's not intended, that they're coded wrong or something. So I don't know, I'm not disagreeing with your sentiment, but I think it's might be understandable to rule it that way. Well, I'll be right back. Okay, we back. Mm, I don't know what the timeline is for a stable build. All right, we are gaining. Burn a little more time. We're not gaining. I think our house is fairly safe now. Mm. Mm. Wait, do I have weapons or what? This one. Do I have a couple? No. Do we need another one, maybe? This one? Seven? Oh, you're clearing military base? Oh, okay, cool. With no flashlight. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed that my run started going so well because I wanted to rush that early. But then I became sane and was like, wait, hold on. I don't want to do this until maybe I have some more protection or something. Like a flashlight would be good. But apparently you can do it without. That's wild. Yeah, that'd be cool. I have to take a look at how you're doing though. That's crazy. At the beginning of my run, my sole focus was to go clear Hogwallow early because I thought it was maybe the most likely game ending situation. A little dark. There's another Spiffo. Go ahead this time. Oh, pen light? What? Hey, what's up, Dyson? Military base on day 2. It's a good place to get a military backpack. What difficulty am I playing? Is that a question for me? I know a lot of people are saying things. In easy mode? Yeah. I don't know, I was gonna go back to Hogwallow, but what's up, you talked me into waiting till the very end. Because he was like, what if you did everything and then you got bit in there? Then you could still actually just finish it. I was like, that's a really good point. Like, you could clear that in a couple of days. I don't know, maybe you might need some machine guns, M16 ammo, but maybe not. Probably faster to just kill things with melee than guns anyways. The final boss, exactly. Yeah, someone should make like a rat race mod that actually puts a final boss, like a giant slime or a massive zombie in the bottom of Hogwallow. Or just like rabid rats or something. Be kind of funny. I mean, it's a little counterintuitive to clear Hogwallow anyways. Like, when anyone sane would just like seal it with like metal panels or something and just leave it alone. Feeling a little laggy over here. Framey. Too many corpses and zombies spawning in. They're so slow. Oh no. How many are coming down there anyways? Cool. Still wondering why zombies don't really drop that much. I mean, I guess it's the setting in the rat race, but looks like they should drop things occasionally. I mean, like the bags are empty almost all of the time. I've been checking them. They just don't show up. Mm. Hmm. Well, it's gonna take a little while to get to that church. I thought they were kind of chilling out, letting me walk down the road, but not quite yet. Have I been playing for 11 hours? Not me. Oh yeah, I'm only on for 8. Sorry. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Could be a decent kill day. Okay. Back to the hotel, maybe? Motel, I'm not sure which. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I'm not setting up rabbits over here. I don't think I need to be here that long, but I want to get access to that lake down there, maybe. Just so I can use it for March Ridge. Careful with the prison. I don't have any plans on going in the prison at all. If there's not a church in the prison, I'm not going there. Well, I've cleared it before. Oops. Yeah, didn't Lunatico lose his run there? He had a really good run going too. It was one of the prisons. I was really tempted to go to the Brandenburg prison because I've never seen it. But I was like, nah, I really don't need to. Hmm. Oh, what? I mean, it's possible I could get some ammo there, but not that likely. I'd be better off just farming like a police station and Louisville or something, probably. Mm-hmm. Have I been saving all the weapons? I mean, saving them, quote unquote. Yes. I haven't been putting them anywhere in particular, but there are a lot of guns sitting on the ground in various places. Every time I see a gun, I loot it. I have the best possible unbuffed aiming skill, so I'm hoping that'll carry me a little bit. I took Hunter, I'm a police officer, and I have fast learner. I doubt I could wear this with oh, the vision impairment is so high. I need to get some more weapons. Hey, what are you guys doing back here? They're just like fully flanking me. Alright, let's zip around this way. Oh, have a good one. Thanks. I appreciate your stopping by, Extreme. Good luck in your run. Have a good night. Dun, dun. Mm-hmm. Oops. Not quite what I was shooting by. Mm-hmm. I want to make a couple more of these. Hmm. I'll be right back. I need to get something to drink. All right. Oops. Set up. Minis table. I like those little fast food hats, but they have terrible insulation. Better to wear it in the summer or something. I'm breaking some windows somewhere. It sounded like it was coming from that way. Might have just been this building over here. Alright. I think we're gonna shoot for 6-6 for all sixes. Hmm. I think I used to hang out over here, but we need to clear that first. Well, they won't let me rest anywhere. Mm-hmm. Oh, maybe we could chill over here. Oh, bro. My FPS. Oh, okay. I'm gonna walk away from that a little bit. Suddenly we're having massive FPS drop. Actually, if I can walk out and reload, I think we'll be fine. Probably just needs a reload. Very crunchy. I don't know. I never know what that is. It could just be rats, low motion flies. I don't know. I've had worse FPS and had to like figure out Plague of rats, yeah, probably. Let me see if I can reload here. Hopefully, one time I did this and it was like, came back and there was a zombie right next to me. Hopefully it'll quit okay. We'll have to wait it out. I'm pretty sure if I click on the screen right now, it's gonna crash. So we'll see what happens. Come on, game. Who can do it? Alright. Patience over. Wait, what? Hold on. No, what? Huh. Did this unlock its ability to, like, update? The hell? Weird. That's weird. Did it think? Yeah, I don't know why it started updating itself. That's weird. It doesn't usually do that. It updates itself. I don't even know. I think I might have a version backed up, but I don't think so. I don't know why the game handles this situation so well and then it fails at blackout so badly. Alright. Cool. No, the FPS is feeling good again. Your game is freezing too now? Yeah, it just happens every now and then, loading stuff in. The game kind of has struggles with it. I mean, I had had my client open for what? Almost 9 hours, so pretty decent. Well, I wanted to loot that. mask right there, so it doesn't despawn. Oh, there it is. Oh. Alright, cool. Hmm. Oh. Relax, relax. A raccoon. Only about like 160 boy to go. 170 rather. Hmm. I don't really mean to pull these, but whatever. Well, we might end up being drowsy before I can get this number. Alright, there we go. Call it a day there. I'm tempted to just kill a few more, but got a good number. If there's any zombies camping my house though, I'm gonna have to like log out in the wild, or I don't know, they don't seem like they're hanging out there very much anymore. Go camping, yeah. Seems like we might be safe. Alright. Think I will call it there for the day. 9 hours is a good amount of time. But thanks for hanging out, stopping by, etc. And I think I guess I'm gonna go back to Rosewood tomorrow. I'm still just waiting for the snow to disappear so I could do pottery. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one.